Guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. pretending, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the that package game. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What was that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is going on, everybody? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Hang on, I just gotta pull up the music. Music. What's up, Solus? How's it going today? Happy... What's today, Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Oh my gosh. Feels like a Wednesday. Happy Thursday Eve. Friday Eve? Yeah, Friday Eve. I got all sorts of messed up today. That day off yesterday really fucked me up here. God dang. Ah. Oy. Yeah, took yesterday off, needed a little bit of a break from streaming. I was like chilling around. I was at my computer, I had OBS up and I was like sitting there, I was like, oh, today's just one of them days I just don't feel like streaming. I've had sores on this side of my mouth on the inside for the past like week and a half. I still have them. Today they're a lot better. But like every now, it hurts to talk and stuff when I have them really bad. So it's just like if I'm talking for like 4 hours straight, it's just not fun. So decided yesterday was a good day to take the day off and chill, play some New World, watch some anime, play some Vintage Story off stream and stuff, and just chill. So that is what we did. How's things? Not too bad. I saw you, Ginger, on the camera. You lurking around? Yeah. I got food dishes right there. She smells them. Yeah, I've had this like, it's just one particular spot. I don't even know if it's like a sore or if I bit the inside of my cheek while sleeping like a week or two ago, but the entire side of my mouth has been like freaking killing me. It's been terrible. It's been terrible. What was it? Probably like 2 days ago was like the worst. Tuesday? Tuesday was probably the worst of it. Wednesday wasn't, like, yesterday was pretty bad too, and then today was pretty chill. So it helps to not have to move my mouth and talk when it happens. So there was an update today, 1.20.6. Apparently it wasn't like anything crazy. Just some server patches or something. Apparently, I guess there was like a security risk, I think. Something like that. I didn't really read it all. I did, but I want to pull this up. There we go. So let's see. This is crazy to me, by the way. That it says we suggest to urgently update all game servers to this latest version, as all game versions of the last 6 years are affected. It allows the player to create arbitrary blocks and items, including command blocks, which can run arbitrary server commands under admin. I don't know how that gets overlooked. I thought that was kind of crazy, unless the exploit just allows you to do that, which maybe. But yeah, I heard there's a couple mods that broke because of this update. I know some are already patched. I checked my mods. I don't think any of them were broken. They all seem to be working. So I updated my server this morning. I checked it, logged in, was able to log in, had no issues. I think it's mostly mods that use the Harmony patch, which none of my mods do. There was some game updates in here. I didn't actually see this. Don't print audit logs. Game server privilege escalation vulnerability. Okay. A large underground ruin having one of the creative blocks in it. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, small update. V Rising also put out a new devlog today. Devlog, whatever they call them. I've been following that one for quite a bit. It's a game I really enjoy playing. But they talked about 3 new weapons getting added to the game. Let's see, I can pull it up here. I'm excited for this. They're adding claws, which are really cool looking. Some of the attacks and stuff. They're basically like what you would expect, like werewolf type thing. That's cool. They're adding a twin blade, which is basically like a spear with a blade on both sides. This was my favorite looking weapon, I think, out of the 3 that they talked about. That looks cool. There's a javelin ability with it, which looks cool. And then that's even further away. And you can dash to it. I didn't see that part. That looks cool. And then there's throwing daggers, which also looks pretty cool as well. And then there's some other like bonus stuff in here, like there's new legendary weapons coming to the game and stuff like that. So it's a pretty cool update. I was excited for this one. And then they have a couple of other ones. Like this was a big update, the dev update Fueled by Blood. So this is a lot of stuff coming inside the new update for the game. They're adding ability stat caps and stuff like that, but you'll be able to track these. I don't remember this menu being a thing. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I don't even know what half all this is. I read this one a while ago. They're redoing a couple of the legendary stuff, weapons. I think magic trees are getting a look at. Was that the update that I thought it was? Maybe that wasn't the one. There was a big update in here. I don't think this is it either. This might be it. Yeah, they're adding a new region. This is the update. I think they're adding some new bosses too. But yeah, some cool stuff coming out with this one. I think that update will be probably in October. I don't think we'll play it on stream just because we'll probably stick to playing Vintage Story on stream and stuff like that. Just keep the grind going with Vintage Story. But I will definitely be playing that on my own time. That looks like a fun one. Or the update looks like it'll be a fun one. The game itself is very fun. But all right, let's jump into the world here. I was gonna make a bad joke today about how I lost the world with the 1.20.6 update and how we have to restart and everything. But that was like, well, I make backups every day, so I don't think that one would go over too well. Well, I lost all the backups and I lost everything. Entire server crashed. It was so bad. That would be pretty shitty. I guess it is possible. If my server host were to die just randomly, and I would technically lose everything because everything gets backed up on there as well. It's not like it's backing to an external or something like that. That would be really shitty. I don't know what I would do at that point. Ugh. Load me in. All right, we should be at Trinity Point here. I thought that chest was open for a minute. I've been making more quicklime because we need a lot more. Because we're probably gonna need a lot more mortar. Like I just need more mortar. So I've been storing this in here. I went and gathered a ton of chalk yesterday as well. And I put a stack of it in here to be ground out. I think it's still grinding it, but yeah, 584. So I'm gonna put this in here too. We don't really need that. I did go through, I added some more support beams. I've slowly been adding all the support beams like around the windows and stuff. I did all that. Slowly just been doing some touch-up work around Trinity Point, getting some of that stuff in there. It's looking good. It's getting there. Let's see. Divvy this out into two, put half in here, half in there. That's gonna take a lot of peat. Actually, that's probably pretty accurate to what it's gonna take right there to fire both these. This should these two stacks should give us a ton of mortar though. We shouldn't have to worry about it for a little while. There we are. Yeah, let me put some stuff away because we're gonna be going we're gonna be working on Holbeck Bridge today, so we don't need, I was doing work around Trinity Point, so we don't need a few things like the support beams. I don't need. I did gather a bunch of shale as well, shale ashlar blocks, so I gathered a ton of those because we ran out. Let's see, probably put this away. Yeah, man, I need to organize some of these houses. It's so bad. Do I have a chest? Yeah. Up here. I'm gonna start making a chest and filling it with bones. Might need that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna show you, I updated, oh, I can't show the one update. That won't matter then. Alright, never mind. I started playing around with the update for expanded growth and doing the rework for that. I made the druid altar, or at least like the first iteration of it. I have to play around and see if it's gonna be possible to do item, like dropped item crafting, basically where you drop an item, like 2 items on the ground, and if like the 2 items craft like a different item and stuff like that. I gotta see if that's gonna be possible to do. But yeah, I started playing around with that, which could be cool. Haven't gotten very far. Literally just made the altar and that's it. I also want to check the status over here. Check what percent these guys are at. Oh, it's at 30%. Nice. What is this one at? This one's at 0% still. That's very unlucky. Very unlucky hat that one is. All right, let's see. I have the ashlar blocks here. That's good. I don't think we'll need all these, but I'm gonna bring them anyway. I know wish I could get our chest, but I don't feel like doing it right now. All right, let's head over to Delrich Village and head over to whatchamacallit, Holbeck Bridge or Holbeck Castle area. In here. Oh no, I think accessibility tweaks is broken. It is. Oh man. We're gonna have to deal with the fog for today until that updates. Actually, let me see. Maybe it did update and I'm just not following it. Napster updated. Accessibility or campaign cartography. Don't think accessibility tweaks is updated yet. I am following it too, so I would know. Fuck, bro. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with the fog or the mist. Great. Just what I wanted to deal with. At least we don't have to build anything up high. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. All right, let's go this way. Oh, that's why the sound came back too. The armor sound. Maybe that'll update today while we're live. Oh, let me check my wear traps over here. It doesn't look like there's anything crazy in these. Just fish. More fish. Nothing. Okay. Just gonna let them rot. All right. We are gonna stop at a cave along the way. So I updated the chisel pick mod. I know the other animation, the current or the old animation that the chisel pick mod was using wasn't too bad, but it was using like the completely wrong animation. It was using the smithing animation instead of the pickaxe animation. So I did end up updating it to the pickaxe animation, despite the popularity of it on the other way. I felt it was probably a bit more necessary to do that. So I did want to kind of show that off. Okay, I wanted that. So yeah, basically, where's the chisel pick at? So yeah, the animation is now, you can see it's now the proper one instead of that weird like slow, like the weird like slow one like smithing. It's now an actual like pick animation. I was looking through the file, I could not find it. It took me like 20 minutes to find the file, which doesn't sound like a lot of time, but I was sitting there. It's not a very big section of code for the chisel pick, like to make it work, and I just could not figure out where the animation was pulling from. And eventually I found it and I was like, oh, why is it smithing instead of pickaxe? But I don't think there was a pickaxe animation. I think it was using the smithing one originally and then they made one. So I updated that, and then also you'll see now this doesn't happen inside of the 2.2.1 version of the mod, but you'll see particles now happen when the block breaks. This did not happen before. So now when you do both these, you will see particles break and show up. And then I cleaned up the code a lot. So there was an old section of code. There was an old section of code for the chisel pick. I ripped that out. That wasn't needed at all. And then the drop mechanic. So you'll see now that it's the drop mechanic is a lot better. So when the blocks appear and they drop on both the ashlar and the rock, it's no longer it's hard for me to show without a demonstration, but previously in the 2.1 version of the mod, it was very like kind of weird looking, like almost like there was like a delay or a glitch, and it's because there was the code that was doing the drops was a little bit wonky and had some unnecessary parts in it. So I updated that, so now it's much smoother. The blocks actually drop properly, you can see that. And they also follow the vanilla logic of the blocks appear at the center of the block when the block is broken and drop. So if we do the ashlar blocks, boom, you see they do the same thing. Before, they would just pop at the bottom on the ground and just scatter a little bit. It was weird. Same thing with the rock. It's now a lot smoother. It appears inside the center and it drops, very much similar to how it should work in yeah, see, very much similar to how it works in vanilla. So basically, essentially just making the whole mod more in line with how the vanilla picks work, which is the goal. So, but obviously you get different results. The new version of this seems faster to break now too, and yeah, the drop mechanics aren't floaty. Yeah, that would be, I didn't change the speed. All the speeds are the same as the vanilla picks. It's because the animation, so the smithing animation is much slower as it goes, and much, yeah, probably more floaty, I guess would be a good word to describe it. The pickaxe animation, which is why I played around with it, because I was like, okay, well, maybe I just leave it as the smithing one to make it unique. But then I played around with, like, I played around with it being the pickaxe animation, then I played around with it being the smithing animation, and as I used the smithing one, or the pickaxe one more, I was like, it's got to be the pickaxe. It just feels so much better when you use the mod. So yeah, I ended up just going with the pickaxe animation overall, and then obviously I was able to add the particles and stuff, which makes it look even better. It looks less derpy when with the particles than without. I played around with both because the particles were a little tricky to get working, especially to make them match the color. So that took me a little bit. That was tricky, but I got it working, and I almost didn't do it, but then I was like, it looked so much better with the particles. Yeah, drop mechanics aren't floaty like they were. Yeah, the drop mechanics were really bad before, which is why I was happy when the change I made fixed that, kinda. I was like, it looks so much better now. So overall, the whole mod got, I guess, a facelift for the better because we spotted that. So I was pretty happy with it. So good point out of it using the old animation, which was actually just the smithing animation. Is I don't think there was a pickaxe animation in 1.19. I'm like 90% sure there was not a pickaxe animation, and that they just used the smithing animation for the pickaxe. So that's probably why it was like, oh, that's the old animation. But yeah, much better now. Much happier with it. The mod probably won't need another update for like 5 years unless they somehow change like mining blocks or whatnot, which hopefully they won't. But yeah, so all's good in the world of the chisel pick mod. All right, let's see here. I wish I was inside the mod database. There's a chat dedicated to the mod database, right? The webpage. And they do like people do recommendations, and there's like a guy doing an overhaul to the whole page and stuff like that. And I kind of wish that the mod database, I don't know, Solus, do you remember Planet Minecraft? That website that had like all like the texture packs and stuff listed on it. Do you happen to remember that that website? All right, we're gonna be copying this on this side, by the way, just so I can talk while doing this. Anyway, they have a system in there where you can like upvote or give mods or texture packs or whatever a diamond if you like it, right? And then like obviously the more diamonds your mod has, it gets sorted to the top if you sort by popular and shit like that. I was really hoping that they would consider doing so. It was actually one of my suggestions. I was like, oh, can we put like maybe like a gear thing in there? You can give gears to a mod and stuff. Everybody gets like per mod 1 gear to give if they want and stuff. That way it's a little bit better. It's a lot better than the sort by like downloaded or most followed and stuff. They didn't seem like they wanted to really, a lot of people didn't seem like they wanted to do it. There was some people that were all for it. But then there was a lot that weren't for it. I gotta rotate these, hold up. I think I need to use a regular chisel and hammer. But I was really hoping for like an update system to it. Is this on the right side? No. Fuck. Well, I can actually just do... There we go. I think it'd be a little bit better because like the downloads, you can sort by downloads, but and it really shows with like the latest, like the last 2 updates, like from specifically from 20.4 to 20.5, like there was really nothing that broke mods, right? But then there was people who just decompiled their mods or recompiled their mods as in 1.20.5 to make it like they did something even though they didn't need to, just to farm more downloads and stuff. I don't like stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I'd rather a better system in place. I'm trying to... Okay. I'm trying to do this, but it's backwards. I wish I could jump up here. So, we'll see. Didn't sound like they were too interested in doing it. Alright, there we are. So glad there's an undo feature for this mod. Hey, what? I'm a little confused here. Did I not copy that right? Oh, it's not rotated, duh. Oh my gosh, I was sitting there, I was like, what is messed up? Ooh. And the follow system isn't, that one's not too bad, like follows and stuff. But like, there's a lot of mods I follow that I have like, I'm like, okay, this could be a good mod eventually, but it's not like there yet and stuff, you know? Okay, cool. We got that part done, so now we can just basically just copy. I follow some for that same reason. Also for the next world I create, there is some I'll use for it as well. Yeah, yep. Hopefully I'm never in that situation, but you know. I definitely would do my world a little bit differently after seeing some stuff that I've seen online and whatnot. Like, I think I would do, I found some really good world gen settings that I would probably have ended up doing had I seen them when I first started this world. I liked what I saw when they showed off their map and stuff, and I was like, oh, that would be really cool. I love my world and stuff, but there's definitely some settings that I would have changed. All right, we still need this. I don't know if I did that right. And definitely some mod changes that I probably would have done as well. I forget what some of them were, though. I'd have to go through my mod page and actually look. All right, and then the other thing we have to do is this. Like, I actually don't know if I would have used the underground mine shafts mod. I think that might be a mod that I probably would have considered not using. All in all. No. Wait, am I missing a block here? Wait, something's not right. I think this is supposed to be here. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, this we can probably put on one of these down here, to be honest. This one. No, the other one. I like the mod and looking forward to going into them full time, so to speak, after I splunk all the caves. Yeah. That's my thing. I kind of like splunking the caves and stuff. I don't know. I think we need one there too. Then I should be able to copy the rest of these. And that should be everything on this side, so we shouldn't have to rotate any more blocks. Speaking of, the closest one to my house, I go down for kicks and salt right there. Oh, there's salt right there? Oh, you went down it just for kicks. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like trying to read that like you went down there for something. And there was salt right there. That's pretty cool. That's the second one next to my house. The first I made a walk away from under the house. Easy access. Yeah, nice. They are pretty cool. I like the entrances and stuff. I do hope that we get some sort of like minecart update like in the near future. Like I would almost hope that we get some sort of like minecart system or like rail system with 1.21. That'd be pretty cool. I know the mod, there's the Rust and Railroads mod coming out, but I don't know. I hope he doesn't add the airships to that. I hope he keeps it as just whatchamacallit, just railroads, but we'll see. I would also rather them just be in the game, so I don't have to like deal with having to replace all the modded items once the vanilla version comes out. I hate doing that shit. Is this correct? Nice. All right, cool. So we can just copy this now. That's like specifically why I try to avoid mods that add like a ton of like block type features to the game. So I don't want to have to deal with having to remove them from my world, or like right now I still have outlaw entities in my world. They like for some reason they're just still there. I don't know why. I can't get rid of them. Don't know how. It's very weird. But they generate, like, when I relaunch my world and stuff, I see them, like, trying to spawn, or, like, I don't know, there's some weird, like, validation requests going on with them. And I'm like, they're not even supposed to be in my world. Like, I removed the mod, but because of... Oh, I messed that block up. But because of how Vintage Story, like, mod removal is, and because it keeps, like, all the old stuff just in case or something, they're still there. So that's been kind of annoying. We'll do that part last. All right. Wait. Did I copy the right block there? I did not. Okay. Curious about that. Wait, what? Oh. Keep copying the wrong one. Need to copy this one. There we are. Alright, cool. And then we gotta do the back part. This pantograph is really, really nice, by the way. I copied the wrong side. Think. Wait, what? Oh, this is messed up. I just realized. There we go. How did that happen? Wait, I noticed it. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta do this part. Or actually, oh no, okay. Messed up. Messed up the block. Okay, there we go. Last thing to add should be this. Oh, oops. That one's not supposed to be that. Oh, lag. Come on, server. You got this. The server did indeed have it. There we are. Alright, let's do this side. One more section, and then we can start the other side of the bridge. All right, there we are. That looks pretty good. I like the look of it up here too. All right, let's go. Let's jump on the boat, and we are going to sail and see how it looks when we come around the corner on the place. We're gonna go up this way. That looks good. Obviously, the bottom part needs a little bit more detail work, and we'll do that today. Ideally. But yeah, it looks good. Alright, jump off our boat here. So we gotta go do the other side now. Start by doing this. Ah. Whoop. Okay, let's start by doing these parts, these higher sections. I'm just gonna do that. That. All right. I can just maybe figure out lighting up here as well. All right, that part's done. We can do the corners now. Yeah. All right, one more block and then this will be a little bit easier to kind of mass do instead of just one block at a time, it feels like. I think I did that one, so we have this one. There we are. I guess we'll sleep in a bed, make it day. Where's my bed at? I didn't bring a bed with me? Oh no. What did I do with my bed? That's annoying. All right, we're gonna go back and grab my bed or else this is gonna just be an annoyance. All the way out here. Damn. What's up, wolves? Wanna play? Wanna play? Oh, all fun and games until I'm winning the fight, huh, buddy? Yeah. As soon as you're down some health, you're like, oh no, I don't know if I can fight him. You run away. Uh-huh. Alright, we're gonna sleep in the bed here and then I'm gonna take the bed. It's about to be my bed. Oh, all our crops are growing as well. We gotta harvest our crops at some point. Not that it matters when, but before winter shows up and they all die. But they are all grown. Oh, I slept way too long. Shit. I slept way past when I wanted to. My elk is still up here, by the way. He has not moved one step. Can you blame him for not moving? I mean, no. Yeah. It's probably a pretty high jump. Well, I don't know. Would that be a high jump for an elk? I feel like an elk would have strong legs. By the way, I think I'm going to stop doing the so there's the way to get like seeds from the one mod. You can do this recipe and you get a ton. I think I'm gonna stop doing this. Because this is from a mod that does this, right? The Wildcraft one, I think it is. And I think I'm going to go that way. I have a reason to visit the tree hollows, because right now I just kind of come here and I just half the shit I just toss on the ground, right? Like no reason to keep it. No reason to keep any of these seeds, right? So I think I'm gonna stop doing the crafting of the seeds. I'm still gonna keep it to where I can craft like flower seeds because there's no other way to get those. But yeah, I think for the crop seeds, I'm going to self-impose the rule of not being able to do that. And then I think I'm gonna get rid of like a large chunk of the seeds I have. That way it makes it a little bit more like closer to vanilla. Because right now, I mean, I have a literal fuck ton of seeds because of it. And it would just be fun to be like, oh, like it would be like almost rewarding to get seeds again. Because right now, like I said, I get them and I just toss them on the ground because I'm like, I don't need these seeds. I have stacks upon stacks of easily accessible seeds. That's what I do. I rarely use it. Yeah, it just feels a bit, I was like thinking about it. It just feels a bit overpowered. I think the recipe, if anything, the recipe should be like way more. I'm going to make some more shale ashlar blocks. Like it should require a lot more than what you get. All right. Where's the mortar at? Oh yeah, we're getting kind of low. It's a good thing I'm making more. Alright, there we go. I'm sure there'll be some flowers for alchemy at some point. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. But until that point, you kind of have to do the mod. And it's not too bad of conversion rate just because there's so... Well, I guess, I don't know. It's kind of double as well, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to do this one. Oh. Oh, good thing it's right here. Not too bad. Oh no, the flower one's not too terrible. The crop one is extremely busted though, in my opinion. But yeah, I was like thinking about that the other day and stuff about making that world rule. Because I was basically, wait, what the hell happened here? Hold up. Something got fucked up. Something's not lined up right. This one's correct. Why is this one not correct then? Did I don't even know. Because this one's good. Is this one good? This one's good too. Wait, what happens? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? That's correct. And then it's every other one. Oh no. Is this block right here should be this? Is this correct over here? What's going on over here? Yeah, what the fuck? It's correct everywhere but there. Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad. That means from like here on over that way is all one block extra. Which isn't too bad for up here, but I'm worried about down below. Something is incorrect down here, that means as well. It's all off by one. I'm trying to figure out where though. If it's over here, we might be in luck. Unless it's just up here. Oh, you know what? I bet you this is just one too far over. I bet you all this is correct. This would be correct. I would know if it was wrong, right? I guess I wouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. All right. How far is this? Please be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. How far apart are these? They look like they're 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are. That one's 6. Fuck, bro. I wasn't even under the water. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it's 6. Whichever one is 7 is incorrect. No. Oh no. Well, there goes the plans for today. We gotta fix it. I think it was this one that was 7, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was this one. Fuck. Oh my gosh. That means this whole thing has to be moved over 1. This has to be moved. Well, this actually, oh no, yeah, this all, everything, the whole bridge has to go over 1. Oh my lord. Who built this damn bridge? They're fired. I never want to see them again. Fuck. Alright, well the good thing is up here is really not too fucked up. It's down below that's fucked up, right? So this is actually a pretty easy fix. So like we can actually just start right here by doing this. I shouldn't have done that. Now we can do that. I could have left that. That right there can be taken and thrown into the abyss. At least we didn't get too far. I mean, we kind of did, I guess. Oops. Where'd the other block go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Call out the team of heavy lifters. We got a bridge team of, yeah, right? Imagine when this happens in real life, because it's got to happen. Like, there's got to be like someone, like, you're building a bridge and then like the it's off by like a foot or something. Like, it's got to happen in real life. Like, this shit. This isn't just magically like, oh yeah, this shit only happens in the video game. Like, it's got to be IRL too, right? But like, just imagine. You got to do it. It's way more difficult probably to fix. Maybe. Or they just say fuck it and they make it work. I don't have that mentality personally, though. Sometimes you just say fuck it, but for something like this, we will be fixing it. Oh, I cannot believe it. I cannot. I guess it could be worse though. We could have been like completely done the bridge and then I realized it, or something else was off by one. Like, imagine if this whole middle platform was like off or something. Something crazy like that. Or worse yet, it was off like this way. We had to like tear apart the entire section of the bridge and move it over. Oh god. Oh, server lag. Alright, there, that should be good. I gotta get this block. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so now the annoying factor, we have to move everything. It was over there, so we have to start over there and just start moving everything over by one. Guess we'll start here. Oh, these were slabs. Oh wait, I have all these blocks. Let me go grab them so we're not making more than we need. Although I guess we wouldn't be. We're just gonna reuse same blocks. Yeah, I don't really even actually. Probably don't even need those. It's just gonna be easier than having to go up and down, but we'll be okay. That did not hurt, buddy. Come on. I guess we're just gonna leave these in here. All right, let's tear these down. Come on. I forgot I gotta turn these around. Yeah. Gonna make it easier to do the stairs if we just leave some of these. Hey, what's up, Steven? How you doing today? Oh, not that block. Where did that? There it is. All right, throw that in there, and then hey, that's gonna have to get moved too. But anyway, next up is the blocks for here. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll just do this. What's the bridge for? We are connecting these land masses here. So this is the first out of 3 bridges. So we have this bridge, then we're gonna have another bridge that goes diagonally here to this little island, and then we're gonna have a final bridge to here. And basically it's gonna connect Delrich Village here with a single road all the way up to Holbeck Village up north here. And then there's also, eventually there's going to be a castle on this island. So there'll be another bridge, and there's already a road kind of linking those. But I kind of messed up our bridge here. It's all off by, well, not all off. Half of it is off by 1 block. So I have to make the proper adjustments. Oops. Which this part is probably gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. Maybe. Actually, this part might not be too bad. I'm hoping the water currents aren't going to be a pain. Cool. Yeah, we've been working on it for a couple days now. The hardest part was making the path from Delrich Village, this whole path here. We had to cut through this forest and stuff and navigate like the terrain and stuff. It still needs a little bit of work. Like there's a bridge, like we have to extend this pool of water down to here and up to here and put a little bridge here. And then there's some tunnels that go through here. So like you can see this little like outline here. We're gonna build a what is it called? We're gonna have to build a little tunnel through for it to go through there. I think there's another one up here somewhere. I think right here we're gonna do one as well. So. But yeah, so now I gotta fix it though. Oops. It's not gonna come out that way, one. That needs to be a stair block. Love how it shows up on the map now. What, the road or the bridge or both? The road, yeah, I like the road for sure. If that's definitely cool. I like how it shows the connectivity with everything. Pretty cool once we have more. Okay. Get rid of all this. I can get some of these back. Oh, no, need that there, I guess. What's the little side road for? This one right here? I'm assuming? Or you mean this one? There's eventually, you probably mean this one. There's gonna be another road that connects, hang on, let me not drown myself here. There's gonna be a road, this road's gonna go this way as well and connect this landmass with over here, probably within our bridge or something. And then eventually there's gonna be a road that goes down here. So this is Western Trinity. Let me turn some of this off. This is Western Trinity over here. So eventually there's gonna be a road that kind of like bridges all like into here and stuff. Same way there's a bridge that kind of comes from Trinity Point to here. There'll be a, it'll eventually go up this way as well and meet up with whatever roads over here. So just trying to connect my builds with roads, essentially, to make traveling a little bit easier at the end of the day. Oh, these water currents are going to be such a pain. Whoops. Oh, actually, I think so we can get out of here easier. Whoops. How much oceans do you have? Quite a bit, actually. Let me get up here so I don't drown. So our world is pretty ocean filled, to be honest. I hate the way this map loads. Actually, I have a better map. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I have a generated map. So this is a map of my current world. So this is where we are currently up here, in this area. And then this is my known discovered world so far. Although we've been out this way now. So this map's like a couple months old. Then it goes, I've been really far south as well. So that gives you a kind of good rundown of where we're at. Okay, this needs to be built. Okay, come on, game. All right, there we are. All right, so that's good. Got to just fix over here. So essentially just start taking this stuff out. Actually, that might have been good. Let's see here. Oh no, it's gotta go in one. How did I do? Oh, okay, that one there was actually still good. And it comes down like this. From here, and okay, I think I saw a water current here. Yeah, we gotta patch that. I don't think it's gunning. I think there's a water current on the inside. Possibly. Yeah, looks like it's this corner. I hate water currents so much. Hey, come on, game. Oops, that didn't help. Alright, that should have gotten rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, so now this has to come back by 1. Alright, there we are. And then we need the stairs. My torch! Oh well. That goes there, that goes there. 1, 2, 3, and then we do it again. I think I was in a weird current there. Alright, let me build my dirt tower thing. Off by 1, how nice. So is it stair? It's block now. And then slabs. Wait. Stair, block, slab, block, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little confused what happened here then. How did I mess this up? And I got the floodlights? Yeah, not wrong. Let me put this on. We'll go sleep in a bed in a minute here. So wait. So are we just off? Oh, I am off by 1. Fuck. That's why. This is not supposed to be stairs. Yeah, this one's supposed to be stairs. Hold on. Building at night is no fun. Alright, so yeah, stair. Alright, we're good. And then we just have to put the slabs on. Copper slabs. Got these blocks. Give me all my blocks back. Okay. And then I need to put a block there, and then slab, stair, there. Okay, that's fixed. We just gotta move this 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. We just have to move all of this over this way, one. And then we should be good. Do I drink alcohol? On occasion. Like parties and stuff. Let's see here. My wife and I found this stuff called Not Your Father's Root Beer. Oh, really? I think I've heard of that. I think my friend has brought that to a party, I believe. 5.9 APV tasty. Nice. Yeah, root beer flavored sounds pretty good. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I have had that. My friend, or my fiance's friend has that. She buys it. And she has it at her place, so I've had it there. And then I've had another friend who she can only drink like certain types of sodas or something like that, and root beer is one of them. So she had that the one time she came to a party at our place. All right, what do we need here? We need to basically tear that side down. All right, let me do this. Where's my bucket at? But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't drink it often or very much, but I enjoy a bottle from time to time. Yeah, that's cool. Glad you tried it. Yeah. Let's put that in there. All right, let's build this section up. All right, like I said, all this has to come over once. So let's start with the slabs. Put that block in there just for all of it. Grab all these. Ah, come on, come on. Jump, bro. There we go. 1 2 3 1 1. There, and then we'll just fill these in. And then another set of stairs. Let's fill this in. And then it's just blocks. So we could essentially just leave the blocks behind it as well. Except for this one, we can't leave that. We do have to take this out. Wait, back one. Okay. Fix this. All right, cool. I think we just got to do that one, this right side for the center part here, but that shouldn't be too difficult. To make line up again. All right, rid of that. All right, we gotta do this block too. All right, we also have to do like the stairs and stuff on here again. Yeah, sure, we'll just put that there. I'm just gonna fill this in with dirt too. There we go. Problem solved. Let me go check the other side. I wonder if this affects the bridge length. It shouldn't. I'm really confused by this part as well. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Or that, or that. Because I think there's supposed to be 3 stairs here. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Okay, that's correct. What the hell is going on here? That should be a block. I don't know why that's a stair. What is this side? This side's probably a stair too. Yeah. I'm just gonna swap it to a block. There we go. Alright, let me go up here and get these stairs in here. I'm also gonna have to fill this in. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's filled in. Okay, that's good. Alright, so this side should be all... Oh, I gotta fix this too. So much stuff to fix. And this brings like a whole like definition to like measure twice, cut once. I gotta put the stair blocks there too. Come on. No. Place it upside down. Come on, just give me that jump. Oh, there, got it. All right. Okay, we're almost there. We just gotta do this side. This side shouldn't take as long. Because it's just matching it with the... That should have stayed. That was good. Okay. There. All right. This all has to get moved over 1. Ah! I forget, did I have... Check over this way, hold on. Okay, yeah, there's a block at the bottom there. This is gonna be one of those ones that it's gonna be like different each time I look at it though. I know it. Depending on which one I look at. Thank you for my blocks backing. Hang on, wait, let me put a... I'm actually gonna put a block in there. That might actually come back to be a pain in the ass later. That's gotta be a stair block. I can reach it. There we are. See, yeah, see how there's not one there? It's because I was I wasn't clear on my design when I first built this. I'll make sure it's there this time. we are. Now a lot of this should just be filling in these blocks here. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that one. Okay. And then yeah, fill this part in. That should be good already. I think? No, that's too much there. Hold on. There we are. Much better. Okay, I think we're good now. I think our bridge, ignore that. That's obviously not lined up, but I think the bottom part's good to go. As long as I don't encounter some other stupid issue. I can't believe I built the whole bridge off by one. Or not the whole bridge, just that part. Or half the bridge, I should say. Off by one block. It sounds about accurate, though. What will you use for lighting on your roads and bridges? So for the roads, I will probably do, I can actually show you. There's a cool trick. Kind of a cool trick you can do. I guess it depends if you have the mod or not. I could do lanterns, and I thought about doing that. Let me see. I need a particular thing here. I also need a torch. Fuck. Wait, I have lit torches. All right, one second. For the bridge, I have not decided on what I'm gonna do for lighting yet. I want to do something I want to do something kind of cool, but I haven't figured out what yet. Probably something to do with lanterns. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out when we get there. We just haven't gotten to that point yet. As far as with the road, though, I wanted to do the primitive survival firefly lanterns, but I'm a little weary that they're gonna cause lag because they're entities. They're not actually blocks. So I'm kind of, even though they're super cool and they do like different colors and stuff, I don't know if I'm gonna go with that route. Sadly. So then I have the choice of, I could do some old school Minecraft lighting, which I'm in favor of just because I think it looks a lot cooler. And it adds a little bit to it. But let me show you what I've been thinking here. Let's go over this way. However, this does require some sort of way to keep your torches lit. I guess you could use the lumps of fat lanterns or whatever they're called. But let me see here. I need to get a branchy leaf. I guess I just need leaves in general. I recommend using branchy leaves because you won't fall through these. There's some right there. I'm gonna chop this down anyway. Okay. So I have a mod that lets me use the shears to get leaves. You could probably find some other way of doing this. That's the one we want. What are these ones? These are just regular maple leaves. I'm just getting rid of these. Why is this not filled in? What's going on here? Yeah, some lazy building on this one. All right, anyway, so there's a little trick you can do. I like doing this trick because I think it looks cool. So basically you dig a hole too deep. Like I said, you need some sort of way to keep your torches lit. You either need the infinite torchlight mod, or you can use the wooden torch holders mod. I recommend that. And you put the torch in there, and then you cover it with a leaf block, and it kind of blends in with the grass, right? Like if I'm walking along here, I won't see it, but it emits enough light that it lights up the area. I'll leave this here for when it becomes nighttime. I'll come back through. So I'm partial to this. I used to do this a lot in Minecraft when I would build like roadways like through forest and stuff, or just in open fields, and it helps light the area up as well. My other option is, again, you need the wooden torch holder mod for this. I could do wooden torch holders like on the trees, kind of like that. I don't really like this one. It seems a little odd, so I probably won't do that one. And yeah, those are kind of like the two the two ideas I kind of had. Like I said, I'll probably end up doing this method. It's a lot easier to do. You just need to collect you just need a way to collect the leaves and get the torches to stay lit, sadly. If you do it this way though, and you do have the mods to grab the leaves, make sure you're grabbing the branchy leaves, because if you do these leaves, you can walk through these, whereas the branchy leaves, you cannot walk through them. So you won't accidentally fall into your own hole. So you can see here, I will not. Oh wait, oh, I lied. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait a second, did I use the wrong leaf for this? I can't even break it to, oh, there, no? I'm so confused. What happens? Is this not a branchy leaf? Oh no, it's regular maple leaves. Okay, so yeah, you see how I fell through that? Exactly as planned. That's because it's regular leaves. So you can just fall through this and then you end up in that predicament. But if you use a branchy leaf, let me, I could have sworn I kept the branchy leaves. It's very weird. Do you not get them anymore? I'm so confused. Okay, I got him that time. All right, so anyway, let me, if I throw this down here, I shouldn't fall through this. Yeah, see, you can walk on this one now. Cannot fall through this one, versus if you use regular leaves, you fall through. So, my suggestion. There we go. It's that. All right. Sorry, branchy leaves have been deemed to be. I was so confused because I could have sworn I put down the branchy leaf, but whatever. I mean, is what it is. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do for lighting. I'm a little. I might see if I can figure out a way to do really cool looking light posts, but I don't want to put like. I want to light up the road, obviously, so it kind of shows a bit more, but I don't want it to like cost a fortune in metal to have a bunch of lanterns everywhere, especially now that candles are a little bit more expensive now as well. So I might just do that little trick, even though it's a little bit, well, it's outside of the range of vanilla, right? Like, you can't harvest leaves in vanilla. You'd have to find a different, you could, I guess, use glass and just make the glass like chisel it so it's like completely invisible, and then just like put other stuff around the hole so you can't really see it. You can do that. All right, let's go back to finishing the design up here. I guess that's a possibility you could do. Are paper lanterns a thing? There is a paper lantern in the game. You cannot get it in survival though. I actually don't know if it even shows up in here anymore. It used to show up in here. But I guess, yeah, I guess it's only available in creative mode. Yeah, there it is. So there's paper lantern lit and unlit. I don't know how you light or unlight it, but yeah, you can only get these in, they're only visible in creative mode, so they're not actually in the game. So that doesn't really help, sadly. I do wish there was I mean, I guess there's the oil lamps, right? What are they called again? So let's remember what they're called. Yeah, they're just oil lamps. You could use these. They're a little annoying to craft, like you need the bowl and the lump of fat, but they basically do the same thing as my the wooden torch holders, right? They do the same thing as this. It's just an endless light source that you can craft and place down, and it's kind of in between torches and lanterns. Because obviously lanterns emit like a large light source, and they're endless, and torches emit a lesser light source, but they're timed, right, in vanilla. So there is that, but again, you need to have a bunch of animals and stuff like that. And it kind of like, if you're doing like, so there's oil lamps, like I guess they don't really work for my world with the way I play, because I have so many areas and so much stuff that needs to be lit up. I would need so much, like I think, I don't know, maybe if I was able to farm it. I don't know, maybe if I tried farming lumps of fat, I would end up having enough, but I mean, I've used like thousands of torches in my world, especially with my underground mine shafts. So, accessibility tweaks is already updated as predicted. Nice. I will go ahead and grab that shortly here, after I finish. Oh, that's not supposed to do that. I'll grab that after I finish doing this, and I'll update the server as well for myself. That way we don't have to listen to this stupid change clanging sounds. Let me go grab that. I don't want to listen to this sound anymore. Mood lighting? Yeah, it's actually part of the reason that I made the wooden torch holders mod. What is it called? So I didn't have to deal with like, so I could use the torches to like their full extent. All right, let me go download this update. All right, guys, have fun. I'm off to Zero Silver. To what? Anyway, well, thank you for watching. Thanks for chatting and stuff, stopping by and all that good stuff. Appreciate it, and have a good one. I don't know. Did I get this update? I gotta make sure I have the right version of campaign cartography as well, real quick. What version is this? 463. I think I have this one. Mods. I have 462, so we updated again. Campaign cartography. Colors not showing in waypoint dialog. Allow game to handle map thread layer thread teardown. Okay. I'm just gonna download it. Download that. Download that. Accessibility tweets, delete. Campaign cartographer, delete. Control C, Control V. And then I just got to get this up onto the server real quick, guys. Give me a second here. How many Google tabs do I have? Later, Nate. Later, Steven. Have a good one. Upload file. All right, stopping the server files, data, mods. Oh, accessibility tweets is a client side. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay. All right, server's starting up again. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom while the server starts. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see here. Server should be started. Delete that. Just launched OBS again. Cancel. 2 instances of OBS. Double the streaming. Multiplayer. What's this? Oh, okay. Like that pick of the boat? Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, we made it back. Ah, nice. We don't have to listen to that damn armor sound anymore. One spring, right? IRL, seriously. I'm a little tired of the cold. We've been getting like teases of it all week. It's been like nice 60-degree weather and stuff. And like, oh man, like come on. It's so close. I'll be happy when we get close to like the 70s though. I did the wrong one. Chat. Wait, what? Oh, this one's the wrong one. Oh, I'm done. Okay. How did that happen? There we are. And I just gotta grab this part. We're almost done half the bridge. Actually, 3/4 of the bridge, because we did both those sides already. And then we can start working on that center port. Figure out how we want to design that. There's a butterfly stuck on my bridge. Yeah. Oh, server's lagging. Come on, server, you got this. Boom, done. All right, cool. All right, let's do this side. We're gonna start with one of these things right here again. I like this pantograph tool because it doesn't take up, like, I don't have a bunch of random chiseled blocks that all look exactly the same, but they don't stack for some weird reason in my inventory. Definitely helps save on the inventory space. Because even with the workbench mod, you would end up with like, so like if and it would still happen, but if I like tore this thing down right here, and is that the right one? Yeah. And I tore like the same exact one down over here, the blocks just for some reason won't stack. And then I'd end up with like 12 different blocks. Now I don't really have to worry about it. It's very convenient. Very convenient. Okay, so now we can just copy this one. All right, hard part's done. Fine, we gotta do the edge blocks here now. All right, now the easy part, these center portions here. Easy part because we just gotta do a bunch of these all at once. Oh no, I did mess up. I forgot. Well, actually, did I? Yeah, I did. I didn't move the blocks down. Not too big of a deal because we can just grab these and move them down one. But almost a big deal. Almost. Don't go into the water, please. I kind of need these blocks. Oh, you fuck. Right where I didn't want it to go. Oh man, that was. I can't believe I forgot to move the pillars down, the big ones. You can see it's off by one. almost wasn't sure which one went where. And then... Alright, now you just do this though. At least we're close to the edge. Fine, damn it. Oh, wrong one. Oops. All right, there we go. It's all fixed. All right, we're gonna sleep in bed real quick. But first, for anyone that's curious, I know Steven's not here to see the lighting, but for anyone that's curious how this torch underneath the leaf block looks, I can show you real quick. You can actually see it from here. So it kind of just gives it a light in the area, and then when you run by, I mean, you can see the leaf there, but if you had grass here or something, or if you hit it well enough, you wouldn't even be able to notice that. But yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna do the lighting through here. Just hide like random light or torches in the grounds, and it looks pretty good. You don't got to do like a ton of them, just enough to light up the area. Prevents mobs from spawning. I think it should anyway. Alright, sleeping in bed. Perfect. All right, let's continue on here. Oops. Okay. Are you going to put dirt and flowers around the trees? Oh, around these ones? Yeah. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. That'll probably be like the last thing that we get to. The next phase is going to be building out the walls here, like building out the walls, getting them designed up how we want, and then we're going to do this part right here, the ring around it, and then I'll do some stuff up here. That will be the last part. And then we'll be done this bridge and we can start clearing and setting up a path to the next one. Thankfully, the next one, this bridge is cool. It was very long though, like a long bridge. And we had to figure out what design we wanted to do. This one should be a little bit easier. It's not as big. At least doesn't seem like it. Maybe it is. I don't know. When I went over there to check it out, it didn't seem like it was going to be as long. The only problem with this one is it's going to be diagonal. Diagonal bridges are a little bit trickier to do. From a design standpoint. I'm missing materials. Oh, we don't have any more ashlar blocks. No! I gotta make some more. Some mortar. Yeah. I didn't even know these blocks used ashlar blocks. You know what? I don't think they do, but the original copy does. But I think they all do. It's kind of a troll on my part, to be honest. Oh well. Yeah, diagonal is odd. Are you going to chisel it to help with it? You mean like we did with that small bridge inside the forest? Probably not, because it's gonna be, the bridge is gonna probably be very similar in like height and like scale as this bridge is. That's a lot to chisel even with the pantograph, I feel. So probably not, but we will see. There's also like, there's like tricks you can kind of do with that as well. Like I could make like the bridge build itself diagonal and kind of leave it bulky. And then on the inside, like the path here, I could chisel that and use the pantograph so it looks more flush, you know, but the regular rest of the bridge will be kind of on the bulkier side. Maybe. I don't know. Oops. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, see, neither of these blocks required shale, but it's still using it because it's how I had shale in those blocks originally, and then I copied them. Kind of an L on my part because it's a lot of shale, but it's okay. All right, let's get this part laid down. Let's do this first. Can't place blocks fast enough. Nope. Yeah, diagonal bridge is gonna be very interesting. I thought about trying to figure out a way to get around not doing it diagonally. But it's such a, like, it's not like a big area, so it's not like I would want to even like go out this way and then that way and build something here. I don't really want to do that either, so we're just gonna try and make it diagonal. Plus it'll look better that way, I think. Like overall it won't look as like weird. All right, there we go. Wait, is this block different? Yeah, it should be that. Is that what this was? Okay, yeah. I don't know how that happened. All right, final part for this. Oh, almost missed this one. You know what I wish there was in this game? I wish there was a wool block for the different colors of wool, or a leather block or something. Because inside the Resonance Archive, they have these like banners that they made. They obviously made them in like creative or whatever, because it uses there's like creative cement blocks or something, or colored blocks in creative mode you can utilize. But it'd be really cool if you could get like a wool block and make stuff like that out of the chiseling. Yeah, especially for accents and such as when chiseling. Yeah, right? Exactly. Like, it'd be kind of cool to have some banners that I could put up. I mean, we could probably still figure out. Like, I was thinking I could go gather different colored types of rock. Like, there's a ton of rock, right? Maybe we could get blocks and items. Like, yeah, there's different colors. Like, we get chert rock, use that for like a reddish background, blue background, white background, green. So there is some like options you can kind of do with that and kind of make that work, but it'd be kind of cool to have like an actual red, not like an off red. All right, wait, is that all of them? Oh yeah. Ooh, we're just coming along. All right, next part I want to work on before we get to that center point is I do want to fix this up a little bit. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So yeah, this part right here, I want to basically copy that all the way down, essentially, is what I was thinking to make that look good. So let's go. This should be pretty easy to just copy this and just go down with it, I'm thinking. And then basically, I will need a hammer and my chisel. But yeah, basically just do that. Keep it simple. Yeah, it looks good. I like that. Alright, cool. That was easy. We just gotta do it on all the other sides. Where's my bucket at? Keep that here. That. Put this away. That. Gotta make sure this doesn't turn into a water current. we go. Let's get swimming. My torches go out again? Oh man, I didn't even hear them go out. How sad. And what a sad life my torches live. Constantly being put out due to dumb shit. All right, we just got to put what I was going to put in there. It's basically just fences. Or, whatchamacallit. These things. This only makes one? I thought this made more than one. Uh-oh. I guess I could do... I don't have any shale. I do have shale cobble. Hold on. I can make a custom block real quick to throw in there. Yeah. We will do that. Let's see. I got plenty of cobble. That's our block. I should have copied it before I placed them. Can't reach it. Come on. Game. There we are. I guess the water doesn't flow in there. Can we place the water in there? I think you can, right? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. I don't know where I got that idea from. Maybe it has to be like a certain amount of the block has to be chiseled away or some shit. Let me make sure I copy that. Same thing right here. I don't know. Didn't realize how cool the silver and gold chain and plate armors look. There's silver and gold variants? I didn't know that. Or just in general, like silver armor and whatchamacallit. They're low durability. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I thought you meant like trimmed, kind of like how you can do the gold and silver trim on the steel flocks or whatever. We're just gonna bring this up. Oops. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, right? Get some trim going on. Kind of like old school RuneScape. I should really just bring this up to here. Where's my dirt at? Actually, let's use the muddy gravel. Give ourselves a use for this. Supposed to be a block there. Is it raining out? Oh, it is. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna make sure all our windows are closed. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I thought it's raining in game, so I could hear it, but I thought it was in game. It's actually raining out. I'd like to get at least chain armor before going to the archives for the first time, since I'm not sure what it entails. Plus, it'll be cool to slowly make over time. Yeah, chain armor should be good. All right. Cool. So we got all that in there. All right, so next step is going to be I gotta do this part too. I forgot about that. Worry about that later. Next step is going to be designing the center point here. The center island area. That's gonna hurt. So I gotta figure out what I want to do here. We're obviously gonna have to get some granite in here. Just trying to figure out where. I kind of was thinking about matching the granite with what we have up there. So like how those two are there, these two would match it. Let's see how this looks. Let's just play around with it. Stuck in a water current. Yeah, it's crazy. Fine, buddy. I should have really put a platform underneath here. It's gonna be a pain dealing with that later. Okay, so we got that. And then I was thinking, get rid of this. That here. Come on. Where's my dirt at? I think I still have that block copied. Nice. That looks pretty good. The next spot would be here. And there'd be two more here, I guess. Puts us in a weird spot in the corner there. It's like, do I just make the whole corner like that? Or we can do something else with the corner, actually. See how this looks. Yeah, I could put this inside the corner as well, all the way down to there. I like how this looks. Like, straight on, that doesn't look too bad. It's the side part. It does feel a little bland, though. I feel like a corner thing, maybe, as well. Like, bring the corners down. And use, shale for that, maybe. It still just feels very flat. We could go all granite and then do chiseled shale slabs going down, maybe. That might not be. It'll probably give us a little bit more leeway with some stuff as well. on this. I'd like to do it here, but then we're gonna end up with like a weird like gap here. So the next best spot would probably be here. And then we end up at this spot here, which I'll probably just leave like that. Let's see, that doesn't look too bad. No, it actually looks pretty good, and it gives it some depth to it as well. All right, so we just gotta do the same thing on this side. We're definitely gonna need more granite ashlar blocks, though. I think I have enough mortar to make some more. Matter of if I guess if I have the ashlar blocks to make them. Hello, crab. Hey. Crab attacked me. I've been stuck in these currents, man. I want to see. Yeah, let's see, there's a block here. And we are out. All right, let me go see if I have more ashlar blocks here. Swim, damn it, swim. Oh, good, we do. Let's do this. I guess let's sleep in bed. Dropping all sorts of blocks in there. All right. And then just this corner. Got these blocks in here. All right. And then we got to put these sides on here. Come on. Make some more of these. There. Alright, and then it was this, I think. Ah! No! There we go. Alright, there we are. I know it's kind of basic, but I don't know if there's a whole hell of a lot we can do for that part, and that doesn't look too bad either at the end of the day. I think it works. We'll be able to do more with up here. It'll match more in line with that. All right, we gotta do the other side though. Let's get to it. Oops. I'll grab the blocks once I'm done doing this. A little platform built first. Blocks from inside. Then on the outside here. Well, I guess I should have probably got this first as well. Go along here and collect all these again then. All right, there we are. Let's get this all in place. Oops. Ah. All right, whatever. No, wait, that's not even the. All right, hold on. That was not even the right block. It's supposed to be this. There we are. Might as well do this part too over here. It's my pantograph at. All right, there we are. We just got to get all these placed. Come on. I don't know how it registers like when to do the jump. I think it's got to just be a full water block and then you can do it. So I think I got to kind of like hit this like center point. Yeah, and then it does it. But if I do it straight on, because these are half water blocks, I don't think it registers it the same. Yeah, because I can never do it when it's like a chiseled block or a half block there. But if it's a full water block, then you can. Yeah, every time. No issues. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. I didn't mean to do that. I need more. Not that many more though. Just about done here on this part. Oops. Ah. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that part's done. So now we just got to do these upper, design these things out, which are probably going to be pretty similar to what we have here. So they shouldn't give us too much difficulty in doing them. And then we just have to do the design for, or the area underneath the trees, the design for the pathway, clean up the edges right in here. And then we can start clearing out this area here and start working on this island. On the path that's going to go through that. We're getting there. Big progress today. All right, so yeah, up here's going to be a little interesting because we have diagonals here, so it's not as straightforward. We can probably knock out the straightforward sections though pretty easily, because those are just going to be for the most part, copies of this. We do have to go along here. I'm gonna double these all up. I need to make more ashlar blocks. Next time we go back to Delrich Village, I gotta remember to bring rope back here with me. I'm gonna try something or test something. Man, we're getting low on mortar and on granite blocks. We might have to get more granite. The 60 might last us though, but we'll see. We shall see. Wait, I need this one. Yeah, like I'm curious, like we might have to do a custom chisel for this corner area here, and same with that. Oh, that is not. Oh. I didn't think about that. Definitely gonna need to rotate these a little bit. Yeah. Huh. Was it just one rotate? I think it was, yeah. That part's gonna be easy. This one might be kind of easy. Yeah, because then you end up with like this. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. So you basically would have to do like a block like that. And then you have to figure out something for this, right? Obviously, we want to do this for the set. Oh, no, okay. Something like that, and then I could just chisel this to fit. Something like that. And then I guess I could put another block on here and chisel it this way. That doesn't really work, does it? Because then you still have this. Unless I just kind of like give it the old, you know, it works. I don't know. Although I guess we could do, because it's not like it's hard to make this block. It's basically literally just that, and then we just put another block up here. Yeah, all right. And this is just like cut down like this. Oh yeah, okay. That works. Yeah, we'll just, we won't have this part here, essentially, like you would expect. It'll just be this flat part all the way around here. And then we'll have to do something similar. This part's gonna be tricky, figuring that out. This part's pretty easy. Again, this part's just what we were just doing. We need this one. Rotate it. Oh, we can actually just, probably not a good idea to copy that though. Although, honestly, Yeah, that works. All right. This part right here is going to be a little interesting too. So like I said, I want to make it work. I could try. Let's see. None of them face that way though, but we probably have to use this side, right? Yeah. I guess it would still pretty much be the same. Oh, how do I undo that? Uh-oh. Oh, I think that was just that though. Crap, come on. Yeah, it'd be like that, which is a little weird on this part here, but I think it just kind of works. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of those ones where we just have to kind of make do with what we got, make it work. Yeah, this will probably just be the same. I don't know how to get this to work though. Huh. Wait, what? Did I not copy the right block? No, I didn't. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, no, now I'm worried I didn't copy. I didn't. Fuck. That's correct. All right, there we go. All right, now let's say, let's do this. Obviously, we run into, we got to figure this one out now. I'm tempted to almost even get rid of this part and just do like something a little different here. Like, what if we just get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Same with that. Hear me out here. Yeah, and essentially just have that. And we could even like come in here and just make them line up. That might be the simplest thing to do at the end of the day. You're still gonna end up, I guess I could chisel these and make the backsides hidden, like blend them with rock. Because at the end of the day, you'll still kind of have a little bit of blending issue. Kind of weird you don't have it there, but for the lip. Yeah, that kind of works. And then, like I said, I can just blend that to make it look like rock. You won't even know. Same with that one. Actually, these ones might not be able to. Because I think that's a... Is that a facing block? Oh, that was a stair. Oh, fuck. That was a custom stair. Shit. We don't need this block. I kind of need that back. Why do I keep picking? Stop picking up. Where are these? Where was that block at? My blind? Was it just a normal stair? No, that was definitely a chiseled block. I just didn't. Did I not pick it up? Interesting. Oh, this was it. Okay, I did dab it. Yeah, so I can't get rid of that corner. Good. Might just put something there, like a block or like a bench or something, so that you don't see it. All right, climb, 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 climb. All right, let's get this side completed then. So, get rid of this and this. Okay. I do have somewhat of an idea for here. That's done, that's done. Alright, yeah, so we just have to figure out this part. And like I said, I kind of have an idea. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, it won't matter. Yeah, that might do. Get rid of that. Me up. Cool. I'm tempted just to put this here and just make it wrap. Yeah, that looks better. Wonder if I can copy this. Just throw it on this side. Just rotate it. Oh, I can. Sweet. Alright, there we go. So this side is done. We could probably just ignore most of those areas there, and they probably won't really even, you won't really even notice them. Alright, let's go sleep in a bed, make it daytime. I want to go get on the boat and see how that looks from a distance. Make sure it looks good, see if we need any more details, stuff like that. Oh man. Looks pretty good. All in all. Actually looks really good from here. I like it. I'm tempted to make that that center point go all the way up, but it matches the other sides that don't go all the way up. So I think it looks good. And very nice. Very nice bridge. Alright, cool. So we just gotta duplicate that on the opposite side, which hopefully shouldn't be that difficult. Might be able to use the pantograph for most of it and just rotate the blocks around. But I'm thinking, actually, these ones should pretty much be pretty easy to get in here. I think this one would be like here, right? No. Okay. Oh, I copied the wrong one. Oopsie. There you go. I just think it'd be kind of cool if we I mean, I guess we have the stream for it, but put dates, like put little plaques on when we finished, or when like we kind of around the general time, so we can put, like, for this build we could put a plaque on one of the trees that says like March or something of 2025 for when we built it. I don't know if I did this one. What's up, loyalist? How you doing today? I don't think I did this one right. There we go. Okay. That'd be a good idea. Yeah. I don't know, like, it'd be kind of like, especially for the stuff we've already built, like, I'd have to go back, like, and it also makes it a little tricky for things like say Trinity Point. We've been working on Trinity Point for on and off for like ever, you know, so it makes it kind of tricky with builds like that. Good, how's stream going? Nice, glad to hear you're doing good. Stream's been going pretty good. We've just been working on the bridge. We're actually nearing completion here. We're probably just actually we're pretty much done the entire bridge except for doing the design work up here, and then I have to clean up a little bit on the sides at the very end, and then the bridge will pretty much be I guess done. I say done, you know. Always something to throw in there, you know. I'm sure there will come a time when I will be like, oh, we could totally add this stuff to the bridge and come back through it. I need more shit. I need more ashlar blocks. We're gonna have to go mining. Damn, I ran out. Well, let's work with what we got here. Ah, damn. Where's my hammer at? It'd be cool if you had some kind of third-person camera, so you could do a panorama of the bridge. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, you can kind of do that in creative mode. That's how I made the one video. And then there's a really good there's like a cinematic mode that you can enter your character into. Apparently, someone told me about it on Reddit, actually, that you can throw your character into, and it kind of makes it a little bit more stable. I thought that was kind of cool. So that's what I was gonna do for the next like world tour video I end up doing. Something like that. But it would be kind of like as we built the bridge to have like a camera. I mean, I guess I could do it. I'd just have to buy a second account. Because I can use I don't know how, actually might affect the server pretty badly though. I was gonna say I could log on to the other account and just connect from my other PC, or I could do it from my laptop even, just like another computer. I got plenty of them. Definitely doable. Wait, what did I do over here? Oh yeah, can't even see it. It's crazy. Anyway, I believe it only affects the server when you're loading additional chunks. Yeah, well, I meant because I was thinking I could like log onto, I could load up the game on my server host machine and use the character there. But that wouldn't be obviously that good of an idea. That would affect the server having the game launched on it as well. But I could just do it on like a laptop as well. I'll think about it. Let's have like a little time lapse of the build being built. That would be a good video content too. Or just any build that I end up working on. Like any sort of project that we kind of do like this. I don't know how I Okay. I was like, I don't know how I did this. I did it some way. I just don't know how. I think. Was there a complete hole there? Oh wait, why is this not? Isn't this supposed to be down one further? It is. Oh. This is where I was getting confused. Like, what the hell did I do here? All right, cool. I fixed it. Imagine running an stream for the third-person time-lapse. Oh man, that would be cool. My freaking internet would hate me, but you know, I got that gigabyte internet, so that would be kind of cool though. Multiple perspectives. All right, this is where I ran out of blocks. All right, so yeah, we need more ashlar blocks. Let me go. I guess we'll go to Holbeck Village and go to the granite mine. I need to pick up my other torches too. That one would be harder to justify, running a second stream. It would need to have the viewership to justify it at the end of the day. For the bandwidth that it would eat up. Plus, especially if I'm doing it while I'm also streaming, which obviously that would be the point of it, so. I did not step on that fire game. Let's take the boat out. Oh, it's looking so good. And better than I thought it was gonna look, to be honest. You guys ever have a build where you're like, you start building it, you're like, I don't know, this one's gonna be okay, and then you get done and you're like, holy shit, where did this come from? It might bring people in because honestly I've never seen anything like that, something like that. Yeah, I think doing the video would be better, the time-lapse video of it. It's actually, I apologize for yawning. I think we were talking about this yesterday. Or it was a couple, not yesterday, I took off yesterday. We were talking about this a couple days ago about how the one downside to like the way I do like my world and stuff is like for builds that I don't have like a reason to go to. Like there's not going to be like Holbeck Castle is going to be, that's it. It's just going to be a castle. There's not going to be any reason for me to go there. So it won't get shown off that much, you know, like we don't come up to Holbeck Village that often, so none of these builds get really seen on stream because it's the only spot you would see it, right? So I was thinking it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make like a short form like little like video of just like just Trinity Point. So, and it kind of does like a mini tour of Trinity Point or like a cinematic tour of Trinity Point, and then like a cinematic tour of like what will be Holbeck Village at some point, you know, once it's done. Basically once the builds are mostly done and stuff, and then put those up on the channel. Those might not do too bad. And those would be pretty good. And it'd be a way to like show off like the world and stuff in general. Because like I said, like if I don't have a reason to go there once the build's completed, it's really not going to be ever seen. Oh yeah, see how this block was here? This was another thing I fixed with the chisel pick mod. So this came from down below. So the way the old chisel pick worked with the drops, every now and then the blocks would just bounce to the surface instead of dropping where they were at. That should be 100% fixed now that I swapped out the code or the drop method, whatever it's called. So now you shouldn't have that happen. I think we're last mining down here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mine there. Let's just go this way. So we need ashlar blocks, right? You know what? Let's not do there. That's a lot of crack stone. We won't get much. Down here. But you knew that one, didn't realize? Yeah, I didn't notice it at first when I've been using the mod, but then I slowly, like, as I came to the surface of like this area in particular, I kept noticing there was blocks up there, and I was like, what's going on? Why are these blocks like appearing on the surface? And then I realized it's because of how they were generating when they dropped. The mining looks so much better with the new animation though, with the actual pickaxe animation and the particles. I'm glad I got the particles working. I almost wasn't able to get that working properly, and I almost gave up on it. But it looks so much better with the particles as well. The time lapse would be good for YouTube VODs. I agree. It comes down to like how much effort. I've kind of went over this before. When it comes to like making actual YouTube content outside of streaming, I'm kind of lazy about it. That's why I was thinking like the quick, like, you know, like 1 or 2 minute cinematic video of each of the builds would probably be a little bit better to do. Hello, friends. What's up, buddy? There you go. Would probably be a little bit, it'd be easier to do first, and it'd probably be a little bit better to do. Oh, there's two. He had my friend had a friend. Whatever the wording would be for that. It'd probably be a lot easier to do the quick little cinematic tour video. They'd only be like maybe like 2 to 5 minutes, I would imagine at most. Probably wouldn't even be that. And then they'd also be easier to update as I like constantly like I said with Trinity Point. We've gone back to Trinity Point and overhauled all of Trinity Point like at least 3 times now. So like the original time-lapse video wouldn't even be accurate anymore. So I wonder what the Shivers used to be before the Rotten Corruption. There's actually lore based on that, from what I've heard. There is an answer to that question. I think I know what it is because I may have been spoiled from the Vintage Story Discord, or I forget how. But there is, I believe, an answer to what they were. I'm convinced they used to be smokers considering their various hacking and coughing. Maybe. I don't want to spoil what I heard just in case it is true. So, can't wait to find that nightmare fuel. Yeah, right? I don't know. I didn't see anything like when I went through the Resonance archives and read and listened to that. Or the lore with that. I didn't really notice anything. I think it might be in here. I think there might be some sort of lore inside of the journal that you read that might explain it, but I don't know. I haven't read much, if any, of that. I do wanna spend some time at one point once I find most, if not all, of the lore and actually read all of it so I know it. So I think that'd be kind of cool, just to know it all. It also doesn't help that the lore is not like completed. Like we don't know. Like, we only have 2 out of, like, what, 8 or 9 chapters, they said? Or something like that. So we have a long way to go before we even, like, have the possibility of knowing everything. Let me get some torches down here. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad I ended up deciding. I almost didn't take the trash out earlier. I was gonna wait till after the stream. Tonight's trash night. I wasn't gonna do it, but now I'm kind of glad I did. I'm glad I convinced myself to do it before I started because it is pouring outside. Oh wow, I didn't realize that there were going to be that many chapters. Yep. I'm waiting for friends to beat the archives so I don't have too many books yet. Gotcha. Yeah, he confirmed in his interview with I forget how to pronounce the YouTuber's name, but that one interview that he did, that Tyrone did, he said that there's going to be at least 8 chapters. He believes it'll end up being 9 total, but they do have, like, they know the whole, like, they have the whole story and stuff mapped out. It's just they have to implement it and stuff and build it all out. I thought that was kind of cool. How many stacks are we up to? We'll do one more, this last wall here, and then we'll go back. That should be more than enough. I think we're not going to have enough mortar. Oh, server lag. There we are. Okay, let's head back to Holbeck Bridge. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my boat? I'm gonna put my boat over here. Do you know what type of armor you're going to use? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright, let's sail. Oh, we'll get to see the bridge. We sail up to it. Everyone has full blackguard? Oh, that's what's up. How many people are you gonna do the archives with? That sounds like it'd be fun. It's like a raid, you know? Everybody prepping to do the raid. I found a broken blackguard helmet so far. Yeah, I think I have like a bunch of the chest pieces and a couple of the leg pieces. I don't know if I have. I think I have 1 or 2 helmet pieces, maybe. There's 5 of us, and I'm certain we're over prepared, but I have no idea what was gonna happen because I initially avoided spoilers. Did you get spoiled on it? I won't spoil anything just in case, but. I don't know, because I don't know if I was over prepared for it or not. I went in with steel scale armor, right? But I also had I had potions from the alchemy mod. Oops. I had the gems. Like I had my gems that are on my gear. I had actually like a ton of health and stuff. So I don't know if I went in over prepared or if not. It definitely didn't seem like it, and there's definitely a little bit of a trick to it all. So we bought / traded for everything. I think in total we found maybe 1 full set. Oh damn, that's crazy. What did we need? Oh, I'm sitting here getting distracted. I tabbed out and lowered the volume when Nate went to it for the same reason. Yeah, it's always hard with story stuff. You don't want to spoil anything and whatnot, but you I wanted to do it on stream, but it's like I also don't want to spoil it for people who haven't done it and stuff. And then it's like, well, should I stream it? Because if no one's gonna watch me do it because they don't want to get spoiled, you know. That's why I'm not doing chapter 2 stuff right now. I've completely decided I'm not doing chapter 2 until chapter 3 comes out. So it worked out fine. It wasn't spoiled at all. Yeah, I mean that's good. It's more so just in general though. It comes down to the debate. Do I stream it and no one watches because no one wants to be spoiled, or do I stream it and just do it and then if people watch it and stuff? I don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna stream it at the end of the day because don't watch, I guess, but there's always that debate on there. At least for me. Alright, I don't think this was here. Oops. That was definitely supposed to be there. Alright, I definitely know we have to get rid of this top layer. All I know is that when I throw a torch down the mining shaft, I don't see it hit the bottom of the shaft. Yeah. It's a really far way down. Speaking of, at some point we got to get back and work on our archive entrance build. I kind of forgot about that one. I got kind of distracted with starting this project and working on Trinity Point. We did a little bit of work there. All right, we gotta finish this up. I forgot that build was a thing, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay. I will say, I am excited for chapter 2, though. Like, to finally get around to doing that, but it's probably going to be a couple updates. Maybe 2 updates, maybe 3 before I can actually do it. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool! This part's all done, so we just gotta do... I want to redo this path a little bit, and then I want to do... We gotta redo this section, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. See you later. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I will not be live here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so the next time I'll be live is Monday. Sorry, man. So I'll see you Monday. But yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi and stuff. It was good chatting. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I need to get organized. Understandable. See ya. Yep. See you later, man. Have a good night. All right. All right, so we need a few things. We gotta go back to Delrich Village. I need to get fences. I guess we can make those here. Let's see, do I have dirt? I definitely have dirt here too. I need to make grass seeds. I don't know if I can make grass seeds actually. Do I have, what do we need for them? Grass seeds need, oh, it needs bone meal. A lot of bone meal. I forgot about that. We might have to go back to Trinity Point, to be honest. Yeah, all right, let's just head back. Let me bring those bones with me. Let me bring actually any, like, all this junk. I don't need it here. It's just taking up storage space, to be honest. Especially if we're going back to Trinity Point. Oh, I wonder what was there. Oh, that was that wolf. Okay. I was like, what the hell died there? I actually think we have a good bit of bone meal. We might not have to worry too much. We don't need that many grass seeds anyway. The elk. Still floating up there. Alright, let's head back. Let's jump on this. What is this? Get rid of that. Okay. Alright, let's drop some of this junk off. I guess I could have kept the seats. Really just need to bring back the gems. Alright, let's start by making the grassy. Let's go see how much bone meal we have. Oh, something rotted in here. Holy crap. A lot of something rotted in. Yeah, damn. 500? Oh, it's the flour. I should have left it as grain. Well, I guess that's good. We can make compost. A lot of compost. That is a crap ton. Okay, anyway, we have a lot of bone meal. Sweet. So the recipe is this. Make like 20. Probably won't need more than that. It's just like 2 spots that we need to do. Okay, the rest in here. Okay, so we have that. What else do I need? Oh, wait, yeah, let's grab it out of here. I'm just gonna grab a handful of these. More than enough. And then I need some rope. I'll just take all that. And then I also want... Do I have some with me? I do have walnut logs. I might actually have planks already. Alright, let me bring these with me. I'll bring the logs with me as well. We have the... whatchamacallit. so dark. Let me check in here real quick. Oh wait, we have these in here? I didn't know. So let's see if there's anything I might need from in here. I don't think so. A lot of rot. Alright. We'll sleep in a bed when we get to Holbeck Bridge. Actually, it's probably gonna start getting bright out anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta do the like the chiseling design on the interior side here as well. I almost forgot about that. All right, real quick though, do I have dirt on me? Yeah, okay. I guess it won't matter about this rock here. It's gonna all fall below. I'm just gonna break it. Determine how much space I want to use up here for this. I should have brought more seeds with me, I think. So I'm thinking about doing the whole thing like grass and then have a little like area here. So kind of like this. Maybe back one actually. Nah, this works. So I was thinking about doing something like make all that grass. I think that'll look good. Here's that this will just turn to grass on its own. I think it needs to be connected to grass though, doesn't it? Isn't that how that works? I think I remember reading that. Oh no, it'll just go. Okay. So really we don't even need to use grass seeds here unless we want to speed it up. Oh wait, that one's supposed to be right. Oh wait, we can just do this. I'll take that. Thank you. Well, that's kind of good to know that grass will just grow as long as it's the proper climate for it. For some reason I thought I had read somewhere that it had to be connected to other grass though, but maybe that just helps make it faster. I made these grass seeds. I'm gonna use them, damn it. There we are. All right, so now what I was thinking is... Oh, that's a little interesting. I don't know if I like that attached to there. So this is what actually had me curious. I'm wondering if I leave the chunks and then come back if these will still be here or if they will have broken off. All right, let's do a test. We're gonna run all the way back to Delrich Village. That should be plenty far enough from here to see if those oh, we got a corundum. Nice. We're gonna see if those ropes stay when I come back. Yeah, still nothing crazy in them. Alright, let's head back. Should be far enough away, those chunks should not be loaded. And we shall see, because I had an issue here where I used the lead on the elk and I put it on a fence, and when I came back to the area, the lead was gone after a certain amount of time. I don't know if maybe the elk just wandered and it broke, or what happened there, but I don't want it to I don't want to place these down and have them break every time I leave. It'll waste the rope. Alright, moment of truth. Are they still there or are they gone? They are gone. Oh, that's sad. Damn. I was really hoping they stayed. So they have the same issue that Minecraft leads have. Well, at least they had at some point, where if you leave the chunks, they deload. Damn. Huh. Oh, that looked cool too. All right, let's tear these down. I don't want to use this. And I lost the rope. I'll probably have to go pick up more shale, but I'll use shale walls for what I I want to do. Yeah, damn. I do have shale rock. I could farm some of this real quick. Nah. Alright, now I gotta remember how to make this though. Damn, grass is gonna be in the way. Yeah, that was endured. How far back did I make that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. My cat sounded like it was up to no good. Oops. Sweet. And then I think I want to do bench here and a bench here as well, but facing the tree. I guess I could just copy these and rotate them, but I didn't even think about that. We have the technology. Where did I put this bench at? Two from the center. There we are. Very nice, very nice. I like the one bench being the opposite way. Kind of like... Can't really see much, but you know. Alright, and then I just need to get more shale for that part. Alright, let's do, let's get this stuff put on here next. I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Especially around these corner, well, around the corner part probably won't be too bad. Is this just gonna be a matter of like copying this and then rotating it? Yeah, let's see. And then I just won't be able to do the upper part like up here because it'll flow over. That's fine. Yeah, it'll just be a matter of just... Oh, this part might be a little tricky. I didn't even think about this. We'll have to... kind of do this with this one, I guess. Yeah, some of these will have to be specialized, I guess. Wait, what in the world's going on here? Oh, because that... Oh, that's an interesting turn of events for this one. How do I do this then? I'll have to add that to this. All right, hopefully this is the only block we have to deal with this one for. I don't like this. Hey. Okay. That's like that. Yeah. What? I guess I'll have to do a custom one for this. What a pain in my ass. Alrighty, so you have to do something like pretty much get rid of the corner here. There's no corner. Oh. Well, it's pretty much just a continuation of this. Just like this, though. Interesting. Whatever. We'll make it work. And then this is pretty much just a... liking this less and less. I mean, it fits if you look at it, though. Some wonky parts, but it does work. This one's gonna be weird. 100%. Alright, let's get shaped down. Yeah, that's gonna be that block. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I think I want this one. Oh no, this is the full. Okay, that's fine. We can make this work. Yeah, perfect. And then pull one of these. I should have chosen an easier design. Okay. Yeah, I remember this block. This was confusing. Oh! There you go. How far? Okay, so this part was double out. Oh, is this its own block? I think it is. Hold up. Oh, it was. Okay, even better. Oh, it's not gonna work. Wait a second. Alright, we got... I guess I could just redo this block. Hold on. I think it was, Jesus. Oh, man. What a predicament this is. Is this the same block? It's something like this. Alright. Nothing on the corner. This side comes over one. And like that. Okay, so I got that part. What the hell's going on here? I think it only goes to here, but it's like a full, all these full blocks. Like that, right? The whole thing's covered. Yeah. And then is this able to come out one? Ah, I think it's like that, right? Yeah, that is correct. Interesting. This tree's getting in the way, guys. You have to chop it down. Why would someone do this? Put a tree right there. Hopefully the other side's a little bit easier and I can just like copy and rotate. It's really what I'm hoping for, to be honest. Well, some of it's gonna be easy to do. What? Oh, I gotta rotate it. Wait. I don't. Now the question is, this won't work. I have to use the block on this side, which will be right here, I think. And I think I just have to replace that and rotate it. Nice. All right, cool. So yeah, this is where it's gonna get a little tricky because it's not gonna be these straightforward blocks anymore. I don't think, anyway. Wait. Yeah. All right, we're getting somewhere. Then we have a complete corner block here, which we should just be able to copy from here. It should just be this one. And rotate, yeah. And then this should also be straight up corner block. Rotate, and then another just corner block. Wait, no, it's not just a corner block, is it? It looks like it would be. Nah, it's gonna be some weird shit. Which means we're probably gonna have to copy that one so that we can rotate it into the right spot. Yep. Same with this one. We're gonna have to copy, I think it's that. I guess actually the other one would have worked here as well. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that would have been interesting. These three should be pretty straightforward. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I keep saying that, and then they're not. Yeah. This top one should be. Can we chisel this? You cannot chisel that. Alright, so that's fine. We'll just get rid of these. I'd rather have the fence. I think it'll look cooler. Alright, get rid of that. That and that. Alright, that wasn't too bad doing that. I thought it was gonna be a lot tougher. Let's throw this plaque up that I have onto a tree. Let's get some chalk. And we'll put Holbeck. Oh. Why is that so hard to see? Would the white go better? Oh, well, it does. Alright, Holbeck Bridge, March 2025. Save. There we go. Got our plaque on there and everything. Alright, so I do want to come inside of here, like go along here and replace some of this with dry shale. I was gonna do a kind of intricate design in here, but I don't know if I want to do that now since we have a lot of detail on the sides here. I don't want to take away too much from that. I don't know if I have any dry shale with me, or not dry shale, dry granite stone. We can make some real quick. Oh yeah, I do. I've got a lot. Okay. Yeah, so basically what I want to do is basically just go along here. Where'd that go? Okay. And just kind of like... Oh, that's going to be annoying. Let's kind of randomly go along in here. Oh, it's kind of a pretty significant difference, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty big difference between the two. You can like noticeably see it. I guess I'll do it and see how it looks. We can always turn it back. Feels like we're gonna need a lot in some areas. Dirt up. Cover up some of the spots. We're not losing as many resources. It's pretty good. Feels very squared off though. I'll have to play around with it and see how I feel about it. We also got to figure out lighting. I didn't really take that into consideration when I built the bridge. How I want to do it. I'm gonna play around with what are they called? Support beams, and see if maybe there's something we can do with that. I kind of have an idea, I just don't know if it'll work. So but we're gonna call the stream here for tonight, guys. We pretty much have the bridge done. Like I said, I just gotta go along the path here, redo that, and then get some lighting on here, and it'll be done. So this weekend I'll have this finished up, and then we will move on to getting our path through here, terraforming this island out, clearing out some of this, and getting the last 2 bridges built essentially for these, and then we can move on to another project or whatnot. So that is also going to do it for the stream week. So I do not stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I take those days off, so we will not be back again until Monday. Holbeck Bridge will be done by then. I'll figure out some lighting and stuff like that, like I said. So we'll be moving on to the next part of this project on Monday is the plan. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys on Monday. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.